Hello, YouTube Cubes. I am here. Play more Schedule 1. Hi. I'm up early, so I have to be a little bit quiet because we haven't hit public loud hours yet. So, but everybody should be working. Should be working today and waking up and that kind of stuff soon, so it should be fine. If you missed the first part, don't worry. There's a playlist for Schedule 1. So go watch the first. Oh, wait, whoa. Now, oh, I see what happened. My camera I cleaned out my computer yesterday. That's what happened. And now the camera is slightly angled too far up. There we go. Yeah, that's what it was. So I was so confused. I was like, man, why is my green screen so off? Anyways, speaking of green screens, September 22nd to October 10th, we're going to be playing Final Fantasy 1 through 10 at twitch.tv/AngryZorric. Go there, follow, use your Twitch Prime so you don't have the annoying ads that are going to happen. We're going from one game to the next, marathon style. When I finish 1, we go to 2. When we finish 2, we go to 3. Doesn't matter if I'm done with stream or not. Also, we're gonna have to go with basic categories over there because there is no Final Fantasy pixel remasters over there. So I'm just gonna pick the broadest category of whatever. What else was I gonna say? Yeah, that's it for the Twitch stuff. So we have a couple weeks here before that starts. We'll probably fill in the gaps with Schedule 1, Stardew Valley Expanded, and Guild Wars 2. Mostly Guild Wars 2 and Schedule 1. I might do only one more show of Stardew Valley Expanded because we've done a lot of shows this year. And we're going to be ahead, so a break might be good too, just because the monotonous grind of the game and stuff like that. But wait, was that money always there? Never mind. But anyhow, that is happening. The other thing is, if you're like, yo, what happened to Silk Song? Just not gonna play it. I was talking to some people last night and I got called a wimp because I didn't just want to sit there and play the bad level design. I didn't want to play I didn't want to do the run backs. I didn't want to do that kind of stuff. I was just gonna find it annoying, and I was trying to have a nuanced conversation about, like, Silk Song's good. I mean, like, 7 out of 10 is still good. It's just not meeting expectations across the board. Whether you are a full-on fan of the game, of Hollow Knight, or just, you know, the lore and that kind of stuff, or just even more of the hardcore crowd. So I don't want to spoil anything, but there's more depth to the game by simply playing more of the game, and as you play more of the game opens up, is all I will say. And I was able to talk to people who've done that content. They're one of probably the few that have gotten there, and 100% of the game. So I was talking to him, but this one guy in the Discord chat, he refused to listen to my nuance. He said I just wasn't given it a fair shake in so many words, and he was saying that this is the problem with, like, the gaming world, and the fact that I was just being a wimp because I was thinking about using mods to alleviate some of the annoyance. And I wasn't even talking about reducing the 2-hit damage nonsense and stuff like that. The damage doesn't bother me as much as it bothers other people, just because what bothers me the most about Silksong is actually the fact I just do not like, everything takes forever to get through. Not so much that I'm dying to the hits alone. I don't mind that so much in a first playthrough. I like getting salty about it. It's how I get through games. I get angry about the thing that I think is unfair, and that's just how I process stuff. But to him, it seemed like you either just accept something the way it is and learn to overcome it every time, or you don't play it at all and you stay away from the community. And that kind of gatekeeping is just absolutely insane to me. And I called him out for it. We got frustrated, and I just said, you know what? This isn't worth it. It's not worth the conversation ever with the Souls-like communities. It's difficulty, Souls-like communities, any conversation around challenge and that kind of stuff. There's nuance to this stuff that needs to be aired out, but we can't, because there's always someone saying you're just not good enough, or you're not worthy enough, or whatever. The goalpost is always moving, and I got fed up with it. And it was still bothering me when I woke up this morning. So I did give Silksong a review, because I got called a wimp, and it's just not true. I was going to keep playing. It just wasn't fun, though. And I don't want to sit here and play something that isn't fun to me, because then it isn't going to be fun to you. And I'm not going to play it in my free time, because I got other things to do. There's so many other games out there for me to play. Oh, that's what it was. That's what really set me off. I said Elden Ring was better. Because it is. I mean, Elden Ring, I would probably put Elden Ring, even though I didn't finish it and I raged quit, because I just don't like Dark Souls games. I hate the runbacks. I hate fighting something over and over and over again. That's unfair, just overly punishing. Because I don't get. So that was the other thing, too. There are people, and a good chunk of them, I'm going to say at least a third of people out there, we do not get the rush of beating something. We get the rush of setting up, getting strong, then beating the thing, because we have prepped ourselves and gotten to whatever state. And a lot of people don't think that's a fair gameplay style for some reason. But I don't like getting to a boss, spending 20 tries beating the boss, because when I finish that boss, I don't feel better. I don't get a rush. I'm not like, oh, yeah, that was awesome. No, that doesn't happen for me. And it doesn't happen for a lot of people out there. So the assumption of that's what you need to go after is a bad assumption, because you're dividing immediately a third of the player base that just doesn't get the rush. And I was trying to explain that, like, not every player is going to enjoy fighting a boss 20 times. They're going to beat it, but then they're going to feel very uncertain about why they're playing the game, even after that fact. The fun isn't there for them. And with that, I brought up, like, Elden Ring. I enjoyed the open world. It's probably the developer lesson of how to fill your world with something that feels alive and that's moving, and there's a bunch of stuff you can do, but you don't have to do it. Like, and I was trying to explain, like, with Elden Ring, the level design of the open world is fantastic. You know you're getting to a place that you probably shouldn't be. When, you know, there's giants around, you know, the entire land is red. You see giant, big-headed dogs. You know, there's just this point where you realize, like, that's a tougher place than where I've been fighting. And so I was pointing this stuff out, and he said that Silksong was harder than Elden Ring. And my question what did I say? I said, but should a Metroidvania be harder than a Dark Souls game? And then he said something else that it didn't really matter to the conversation, because again, he was just trying to defend the fact that he likes Silksong. What was really weird too is that I got a message from one of the persons in the conversation. We're not exactly friends, but he messaged me and he said he got my points and stuff like that, and like he was sorry about like the way the conversation turned. But I did get a bit salty about it, like I wasn't being heard, and I think that's just it. Like, no matter how much you yell into the void of why Dark Souls isn't for everyone and why difficulty has a lot of nuance to it and things like that, in that conversation, it's really hard to convince people who are so headstrong that video games should not be their personality. You don't have to play the hardest things to feel good about yourself. And it's good to play things that aren't hard and are just enjoyable and things like that. But the fact that people out there like, oh, the mod that came out for Silksong to reduce the double damage and stuff like that, people calling people babies and weenies and that kind of stuff, like, just get good at the game, get good. I'm tired of that conversation. They're not enjoying the fucking game. If that helps them enjoy the game, because, you know, if you were a good game dev, you put in a difficulty slider, because why shouldn't you just have accessibility? Why can't people just beat your game? Like, what is going on here? It's causing so much division and just so much just spewage of toxicity. What's the fucking point? These bros and these so-called gamers who don't believe other people are gamers because they don't want to sit there and fucking beat their head against a wall. You're wrong. It's not making better gamers. See, the thing to do is what games used to do: sneak in the difficulty. See, they used to set you up by teaching you a bunch of things, then suddenly giving a twist to it to sort of test you on that. And when you do that, it creates a new challenge that the player has to overcome, but it's never out of reach in older games. It's never out of reach. It's the understanding, did you understand everything to this point? And video games just don't do that. They just jump in difficulty at times with no warning, with no setup, anything like that. It's all about the level design, and we just do not get devs who understand that shit anymore. Level design over the last decade has fallen so fucking far. It's just when you find good level design like Elden Ring, it stands out as like the best thing ever. But you realize it's not the best thing ever. Like, it's been done before and it was the same way, but what makes it so different is that it's refreshing. You're like, oh man, finally a 9.5 out of 10 thing just comes along. And the thing about Elden Ring is the only part about that game is the difficulty and Dark Souls of it all just sort of just gets in the fucking way for me. It just gets in the way. The controls are still clunky and things like that. Would it have sold as well without all the hype boys and fucking Dark Souls boys going out there and screaming about difficult games? I don't think so. But it does create a marketing trap for a lot of gamers who are not prepared for games like that, or the FOMO that's around those games. So, I don't know. But if you asked me right now, what do I think is a better game, Schedule 1 or Silksong? I would say Schedule 1. It's a much more approachable game. The design of it it's simple, fun. Is there a challenge? Sure. Don't get caught by the cops type of thing, which we haven't. Which, I don't know. I thought when the police were going to chase me, it was going to be much harder. But that's just it. Like, does it have to be? No, it's fun because it's good design. And the other thing is, I got nothing to prove after 30 years of gaming. I've beat some really hard shit. I've done my own challenges in the past. I've beat all of Super Mario World small. beat the whole game several different ways, you know, back in the day. Like, just different things like that. Some people can't beat Sonic 1. I mean, some people can't beat Sonic 2, but Sonic 2 isn't exactly the easiest fucking game. There is a lot of levels to Sonic 2. And the end boss is actually pretty hard. Again, not overly difficult, but just, you know, not the easiest thing too. I've run out of lives trying to beat Sonic 2. But funny enough, when I went and played Sonic back in the day on stream, Sonic 1 and 2, I was able to beat both games. I think I was down to my last life on Sonic 2, but I didn't think I still had it in me to do that. But then, like, I remember things like playing Streets of Rage on very hard and stuff like that. The games were just fun, though. That was the difference between those games and now, is that games are just difficult to be fun versus they're just fun to be difficult. You know? I don't know what happened. And there is a big difference between the two. But anyhow, enough talk. More farming. More farming. I don't know what this game is like with multiplayer. But we're worth 6.9k. Nice. Okay, so we were mixing stuff. What time is it? 6:19. Okay. Different product. We need. Oh, what are we on? What are we on? Bananas. That. Orange slime. So. Oh yeah, so we're on to the green crack. Bananas, donuts, that. And then, oh yeah. What do we need? The Listerine? I mean, the mouthwash? The Listerine. Oh, I only have 8 of them. I see my problem. Let's just get a bed. Let that product move. Dealer own earnings. Okay, that's fine. Where are my... And then we pick that up. Do I have more seeds? I don't. All right, that's fine. That's fine. Ba-da-da-da-dum. I need some, like, you know, some of that boof, boof music while I'm just sitting here. All right. And then we need to grab the product there. Get to my dealer. Get to my dealer. Be like, yo, Benji. Where my money? Where my money? Dang! Cha-ching. Thought provoking. So he's still have some of that. Got it. Paranoia. I wanted to change. Oh, I did give him the best ones. Okay. Sam Thompson might not be the best. Let's do that. Okay. Cool, cool. Selling my produce. I'm just a farmer. Just over here doing my thing. So we need seeds. What we got? New mix. Fat what? What? Miracle Shart. Sounds good to me. Balding. Okay. So the best one out of those was, it's 53. It's definitely the blue ones. That. Oh. So let's grab some baggies. Gotta get back into this. It's pretty in the flow yesterday. I think I'm gonna go ahead and go to the next. Alright, so ding. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. And then we just bag it up for sale. Probably get jars and see if that's worth having. All right. So I need this. Under the bridge. Under the bridge. Dang, cash only. Granddaddy Purple. 900. Just gonna. cool. Toxic. Toxic. Oh yeah, they only stack 10 at a time. I forgot. That's okay. I think. Yeah, we can put it over there. Pop. So this one is sedating. And I'm sure it's going to have some interesting effects when I mix it. That up there. Some more of that. Cool, cool. Some more of that. Boom. Alright, so got 30, 40. Growing that. Oh, I can go get new soil, but we still have that to go through. What do I need more of? Let me just pack this the way it is. Keep things even. It's not interested. He's already selling to that person. Get rid of that. Move this over here. They don't want to buy. Cool, cool. All right. Barbershop. Docks region must be unlocked. Docks region. All right, let's go. We got some farming to do. Some new product to move. Should have bought some more baggies. How's this doing? 65% of the way grown. Let's get to sleep. Another 105 experience. Oh, cool. Those back. Grab that. Go talk to Benji. Benji, what's up? Cha-ching is right, Benji. What you got in here? Let's get some more of that. Let's do that one. Strawberry Darko. Fair enough. No, thank you, Benji. All right. These. Cool. 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 So now we got Granddaddy Purple. Put those 20 there, and we're gonna start mixing. Let's just start with an easy one. Bananas. Sedating something else. The purple. The purple. Alright. Put that shit back. Grab these seeds. Put that shit there. We grow more. I meant to water, but you know, whatever. One day it might be automated. Alright, so we're growing more. 14 seconds on that. I wonder if I can put that shelf right there. Can I put it right there? I can. Nice. Ding! What do we got? Banana punch. Gingeritis. Let's put some donuts. Some donuts. That going. Banana punch. We're moving on to greater, bigger, and better things. All right. Let's start putting product on that shelf. Right there. Well, can't I just put this shit on that shelf? Yeah. All right. Yeah, that makes more sense. Let me put all the product here. Ding, what do we got? New mix banana stink. Wait a second. Why is it still called banana? Afghan Urkel. LA Urkel? Sounds good to me. Need to go get baggies. Or check out jars. Yeah. Go see. Yo! I want some of this. Three plants before expiring. Okay, need to be 5. So I'll take some of that. 5 units of any product. I wanted to check this out. So that'd be 50 product. Right? And I'll go ahead and grab, I don't know, 40 more bags. Thanks, Dan. I didn't even think about his name until right now. Let's go! Jump, 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 jump. You see me jumping. Hold on. So we're not mixing anything. This stuff has to grow 66%. What if I do this? Fill that shit back up. Should also think about higher quality stuff. Let me look at this. It was 54, 51, 54. Okay, it's going up. The next thing we'll do is this. It's sedating, right? So this one's only 15%. Miracle Shard. The Strawberry Durkle is 100% addicting and the most price. LA Urkel, Miracle Shard, Banana Punch. Oh, what are we doing with the soil here? Oh, I do have... Oh, I did have the better soil. Oh. Okay. Empty this out. So we're gonna pick up some trash. Anything else? People leaving there. I can't reach it. Oh, frick. $24. She... I can give her a free sample. Okay. So let's get some more. The hell am I hearing? All right. Turn that on. Okay, we got some more product. Some more produce. These go here. These go here. And then we're mixing it with this. I should probably go get some soders. Should have time. Sun isn't fully set yet. What? I'd like to purchase some of this. Oh, we got flu medicine? Make it even more sedating? Is that what it would do? I'll take 10 of that and 10 of these. Thanks, buddy. Just feeling a little sick and a little thirsty. What do you mean I should drink water? That's crazy. The frick is this doing here? Hey! Freaking just leaving their pigsties around. Alright, anyways, we're going up here. So we got that and that. Well, we're gonna do this next. So let me grab Miracle Bud. Do we have something already named Miracle Bud? Strawberry Balls. Nightmare Crystal. Alright. Not worth that much. Oh. Okay. So now I just have 2 jars? Alright, we should just go to bed. $90 experience. Aspen Smegma. Pff, Jesus Christ. Okay. Alright. 2 jars of that. I'm gonna bring that with me. I don't know if jarring? is going to be worth it. But let me go get this product over to the dealer. Empty out our trash. Dang! Yep, just gotta move something. Done. I noticed that he's selling the more addicting stuff faster, which makes sense. I don't know if jarring stuff is exactly better. Alright, and then we need to get this going. Grab 3 seeds. I didn't empty out the trash. Put this here. And then just put that there. Just in case. Is that the music or actually busting someone over there? Alright, so let's grab this. Put that there. Mix the flu medicine with it. I don't know what flu medicine does. Hold on. Alright. Go empty that out. Since we have the best stuff, go ahead and put some of that money away. But anyway, since we have the best stuff, I guess, we can now compare if the purple is as good as the green. And then we just make our best product. And then once we're like flowing in the cash, we need to go spend it on shit. What? Shit everywhere. That wheelchair get back down there. Dispose of 500 pieces. Oh yeah. Well, there we go. 500 pieces of trash. Done. Done. Is there like trash in here? So, yeah. Okay, so the flu medicine is sedating. Well, you have to try, you know? Waste of $50, but let's go. We can do it. Yeah. All right. And then we can put this back. we didn't make anything. 75% grown. Okay. We can pick up some more trash. Be a good Samaritan. Some more cash flow. Ding. New mix. Sedating balding. LA stink. Got the LA Urkel, now the LA stink. And then let's go with this stuff, which usually makes most addicting product. So this would be a sedating tropical thunder. Right? We'll Katamari this all in. Oh! Gotta be patient. Alright, let's bag this up. Alright, we'll put that on the shelf. We go over here for now. Got those jars, we'll put them over here. Alright. That's 30 years in prison right there. Let's get some more of this. Oh. Dispense the soil. Okay. 3 seeds. Wow, we're almost through that. That's crazy. I didn't grab a... What the frick is happening here? Alright, boom. Alright, and now We've discovered island balls. $60 per unit. Island balls. It's probably going to be our best one. Huh. Stinky balls. OG Rhino. California Haze. Oh, that sounds freaking close enough. Okay. Then we mix it with this. Get all this in the Katamari ball. Oh. And then... yeah. Boom. Boom. Keep that on me. Sorry. The alarm. Okay. So California Haze. That is going to be our product. What is happening? But I am out of this, so we'll have to go get more. Check. California Haze is 85% addictiveness. Okay. It'll work for me. Gonna go ahead and go to bed. Another 100 experience. Oh, just short. Okay, we're gonna move older product first, though. And then we'll come back and deal with this. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's up, Benji? What you got for me? $1,500. Trade some stuff. What you got? Moving through that. Yo, you give me this. I'll give you that. And that. Alright. Okay. Can't interest her. It was so fast, they didn't even know what happened. Um. What? Oh. Oh, I gave both. I just realized there was two. We need... Go get some stuff. Jerry, where the fuck is your shirt? Hi. Let's buy gasoline. The hell can I do with that? Gasoline. These stack. Let's just get 100. Thanks. What the hell? Has that always been there? All right. Get some more of this going. Jesus. Frickin'. Alright. That there. Give me some of this. I don't know. I keep thinking it's going to work that way. Never has. All right. That's... 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 Cool. I'm gonna need more seeds. What's it getting stuck on? Gonna need more baggies. Okay. More California haze. Need more baggies. For some reason I keep thinking it's gonna automatically start, and it never has. Alright, Let's talk to you. He's where? The overpass? Huh? Not suspicious at all. I don't know if I have room. I should have room for these. So much shit on the ground. Let's buy 60 baggies while I'm here. I need baggies. 60. Thanks. Whoa, what happened? 59. Okay, thank you. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. All right. Those aren't ready yet. That's fine. Gonna have 3 of those on me. Okay. The hell? All right. Wow. California haze. Wonder what the new table's gonna be able to do for us. Because we're about to unlock it. Dang. 95% grown. All right. Pop. 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 That. Okay. Dang it. So, I guess it's gonna be ready by morning. Both of them? I don't know. Sleep. You move that other... Okay. I already had access to gasoline. What do you mean? Question is... what's the new table gonna be able to give me? So, I only have California Haze. I'll go ahead and bring these with me. Leave that there. Because I don't know how they work yet. Get this mixing. Let's go see Benji. Pick up some trash along the way. Thank you. What do you got? I wonder if side matters. You know what? I need him to run through that. So, yeah. Okay, well, we'll put this back on the shelf then. Oh, I wanted to go get that. Pull that off. The Mark II. Sup? Oh, I almost hit him. What the frick? Oh, where is it? I don't know why I'm closing the doors like it's Minecraft. Hold on. Rotate conveyor, drop product with space. Oh. Ain't that nice? Okay. Jesus Christ. 1, 2, 3. Oh, 1, 2, 3. And then let's get rid of that. Done. Wait a second here. Get more of it. All right. Pack. Why is it sticking? The frick? Alright, let's go sell the, wait, this can go over here. So I don't have enough for that. Down to our last bit of this. I have a ton of product. Go ahead and pick this shit up. This. What? Doris. Doris, what the hell are you doing? Do they just block that because they can? He's just out dealing. Oh, I didn't grab my cash last time. Might as well. Might as well. Can I see, everybody's satisfied. Except for Peter. That's because all those people are being dealt. Gingeritis, shrinking, electrifying. Fork, shrinking, munchies. Yo, 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 Benji. Take a look. Alright. Let him continue through it. Start giving him the better stuff. Okay, yeah, this is almost done. And then we'll make some more. And then we'll be set, I think, for a while. And then we'll go see what this other shit is about. Yeah! So we need these. 1, 2, 3. 97. 99. 100. I didn't think 3 of these would be enough, but it seems so. Seems to be the number. All right. Boom. Begin. Only make 20 more. I think that's it. We gotta go to bed. Another 100 experience. Stuff 12. Oh no, we have a lot more than that. Then keep growing. Okay. So we're getting 48 of these a day. Still can't move. 16. Let's put it there. Alright, so 20 more of these. Already had 10 sitting there? Shit. I only have 5 baggies. Alright, hopefully Benji has enough room for this shit. What? Oh, wait. Oh, he's just coming home. Dang. Alright. You can take it all. That should be some good money. That's fine. Alright, let's see what this other shit is about. Post office is for sale. Interesting. Wait, I thought I saw something. You did not. Money. God dang. Getting distracted. Getting distracted. So much. It's great to hear. The storage unit at Stash and Dash, the bungalow, the barn, the dock warehouse. The laundromat. So what's this do for me? What? Golden toilet. All right. Shit is everywhere. How do I get into this place? Let me help you out. The shitbox, the Viper, the Bruiser. What the frick? Talk to this guy. Doing trash just sitting in here. Fresh paint job or need your car towed? I'm the fella for the job. What? 10K in earnings, not bad at all. Soon you'll have the capital needed to start manufacturing meth, but first you're going to need to purchase some equipment. Best bet for getting tools you need is the warehouse, the local spot where you do business with like-minded individuals. Weapons, specialized equipment, workers for hire, all the good stuff. It's the big brick building behind the liquor store. Head down there and see if you can mosey your way in. Just keep in mind they'll only let you in once you've built a solid rep for yourself. Okay. Dang. Alright, we gotta head home. Trash everywhere. Oh, this is mine. Launder money. I don't know what's happening. Alright. You just saw that and you're not gonna do it. Whatever. Paid to walk around. I don't know what laundering money does. Well, we're doing it. I guess. Oh, shit. We just need to move through that product. Yeah. Let's just get a bed. See what happens. 275 experience points. Peddler 1 energy drink. Just leave all that. I need this. Should I take 2? Yeah, let's take 2. I guess we can just stack it on top of what's there. That's it? Alright. Benji? Didn't really seem to move much. Don't be ungrateful. Man's working hard. Give me money I'd otherwise wouldn't have. Okay, so I would need baggies. We got access to energy drink. And me... Go over this way. Might as well pick up some of this along the way. Said some, but Jesus. Does the business itself make money, or is it just to launder the cash I already have? Because that could be a problem. Not doing business. Yep, here we are. Casino. Karen. Alright, what's in here? Gain access to the warehouse. Hello? So that would be the storage unit I use. Let's buy some energy drink. And see what it makes. What nerds. Just picking up some trash. You know? Some trash. There's some trash. This is sedating and this is energizing. Should create something new, right? Oh shit. We're gonna need baggies. Baggies. I need 100. Purchase. 2, 3. Those there. Strawberry Shart. Munchies Athletic. It's only worth 50. Oh. They sure want that. Girl Scout Diamond. Dark Fuel. Can I, Oh my god, it's heavy. You can. Should empty this. Bam. All right. So now we're gonna make some more of that. Okay. I'm trying to think on what I want to do here. Okay. And we'll go ahead and grab. We have baggies. Things suck sometimes. Alright, so we have that. And then I'll need to get some more of this. All of that jazz. So the energy drink wasn't exactly better. It seems to add athletic and get rid of the sedating, but is it more addictive? That's the question. No. No, it's not. Go to sleep. All right. All right. Okay. I need to buy some of that. Oh, frick. So much trash. Wait, how do I have 3,990 bucks? Huh? So I need to get some of that. Put those 20 there. Put those 5 there. $120. So 120. these. Can I mix it with gasoline? You can. That's a choice. Damn, fill up my trash. $5 back. Idiots. Idiots! I didn't realize I had stamina until right now. Ding! Banana gruel, sedating toxic. Sedating toxic. Okay. Put it there. Sedating toxic. Interesting. So, let's go ahead and do some more of this. Looks like the plants will just sit there until you harvest them. All right, Westville. Trent is my access to Westville. Whatever the hell that means. This is Ming. Okay. Banana gruel. Ugh, sorry about the odds. Holy crap. Well, what do I need to do? So I need to make... I need to make a... off-road skateboard. Purchase a golden skateboard. Whoa! Still haven't cleaned up that crime scene. I don't know what I'm doing at this point. So... the frick? So I need to... They're already closed? Well, that's dumb. That's dumb. Okay. Started that kind of month. All right. Joyce, Meg Cooley. So I need to build my customer base to a new dealer, right? So who is this? Joyce. To there, to there, to there. And then we're just gonna boop. Not the skateboard, but I don't know if it's important to what I'm doing. Okay. I'm not gonna. Oh, let's go ahead and bag it. Banana gruel. Alright, let's go see Benji. Pick up our money. And where's Joyce? Joyce is southwest of me. Is he just places? Oh, frick. I do not see a Joyce. Oh, is Joyce in the RV? Oh. Okay. So, Joyce is now a customer. Keith Wagner. Standards very low. Keith Wagner. Alright, I need to go get some more drugs. I mean, produce. Thought that was a can on the car. Then we'll get producing again, I guess. I need to find Keith Wagner. Okay, across the bridge. What's up, Keith? What? What? Hmm. So who is the other contact? Meg Cooley. To a new supplier. Melissa. Jorts. Legend can only be worn by legends. Saucepan. Flat cap. Collar jacket. Vest. Tactical vest. Well, we gotta go with this. We go with black. On black. Done. What am I looking for? Meg Cooley. Car wash. Elizabeth. Okay, got Meg Cooley now. But it didn't open up the supplier. Still neutral. Doris Lubin. Is way to the north of me. Yeah, just picking up some trash. Doris. Hey, Doris. Got her. That opens up Kim Delaney. Okay. Generizing. Okay. So we definitely have to get Keith here. Where is Kim? She is down the street. Holy crap. So much money to be made from the trash. Oh, can grab one more. Out and about. Do. That is not her. She crossed the bridge? Yeah, she's across the bridge. Cut through! Should just go. No. Hey. But just picking up some trash. What do you think? Nice! Next contact will be Charles Rowland. And that'll get me up to that side of the dealer. I still need to get Jerry as well. Oh, I can do both of them now. Nice. Are they near me? It's getting late, right? Yeah. So, okay, let's go home. Well, that came out of nowhere. It sort of hurt. One time I sneezed. Not too long ago, a couple months ago, I think. I sneezed. And I hurt myself sneezing. And my wife just sat there and made fun of me. Like, I literally pulled a muscle. All right. So. Oh, I didn't realize I wasn't giving people California haze. I had dark fuel. I was like, oh man, people are gonna really love this. Wrong shit, dumbass. I was wondering what was going on with that, but it still worked. Okay. So I need to go ahead and get some of this. I didn't realize I still had... Wait a second. I didn't realize I still had other product. But I got 2 people to win over to get a new... a new dealer. Alright, we got that growing. Cool, cool. Dun, 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 dun. Of course not. We're gonna eventually have to get more of that. Oh wait, nope, it can go here. Okay. What am I gonna need? Baggies. But I always need those. Got 20 there. I need to stop giving people dark fuel. That's not gonna help. I'm gonna need more of those. Okay. I need to find Jerry and Charles. Jerry and Charles. Oh. Anyhow. Charles is this way. Okay. I need to go win over Jerry if I still can. Okay. 66% chance. Nah, you don't think so? Alright, we'll have to try again. Go ahead and grab 100 of the other schniz. Uh, 100 of these. Thank you. Alright, first of all, I don't need these on me. I don't know why I did that. Second of all, what the frick? No. We can begin that. So if I'm gonna have 2 dealers, I'm gonna need twice the product. Alright, awesome. Okay. So I need to get rid of this, this, and this. Get them out of my inventory. Okay. What's his face? What's Jerry like? Thought-provoking and smelly. I don't think I have anything left. I'm gonna go get... So let's grab this. What? Shit, fuck that up. Wait, I got 4 right here. Alright, go get 6 more soil. Six more soil and just grab 20 baggies while I'm here. Probably need more, but go up this way. Ding. A ling. Cannot believe. Okay. Mother. With that there. So these didn't need new soil. Oh, I needed I don't like the fact that those 5 freaking bags. My one complaint in this game is that these baggies don't stack to like 100. That's the stuff I have to sell. This is the product I want to sell. Got it. And then I messed up and this plant wasn't ready to go. Frickin' hell. Sleep. We need to go see Benji tomorrow. Make sure he's full on supply. Motor oil. All 3 are going. Got it. 8 buds aren't going to do anything. So, this is the shit I need to get rid of. Make room. Okay, thank you. Let's go ahead and send those out. Give me back that California haze. Does he actually try to deal from that side to that side? Thank you, Benji. Okay, let me put that there. So, whoops, this is all California haze. Cool, cool. I need one to try to win over freaking Jerry. And then I need, gonna need more seeds in the future, but and baggies. I don't know, I just don't buy 15. Go buy 35 baggies. 55 baggies. I just forgot what I needed to do. Stop. You don't have to close the frickin' door. Alright, 20 in there. Boom, boom, okay. So we have 80 baggies we can hold on to at a time. Let's go find frickin' Jerry. Jerry, you're costing me money, buddy. You're costing me money. I might have to make his drug of choice. Maybe that's it. I don't have the supplier open either, but I also will need Jerry for that. So we're gonna win over Jerry. Okay. Okay. It's stuck. What's up? Yeah, that's right, no issues. Just out here picking up trash. What kind of a person you think I am? Profiling. Alright, let's go back home. Fill up. We're getting further and further away from home. Cha-ching. We have 8. All right. 1, 2, 3. All right. Dispense the soil. Done. Won't be ready until tomorrow anyways. Right? Alrighty, grab it. Can mix some more product here. Nice. Rest of that will be ready tomorrow. We're gonna need to buy more seeds at some point, but not yet. We have 8. We'll wait on this to get the next batch going before we go to bed. It's only 4 o'clock. Hey, Chaz. Like I've done all this before. What do you mean? No. It said it could take up to days for a refund. Play video games? What? I don't play video games. Because if I don't play the hardest video games and get worthy in the eyes of all people, I am nothing. More product. That's cooking, that's growing. I have that in my hands. 1, 2, 3. Gonna need that for tomorrow. Oh, I do have enough to get the next batch going. So let's wait up. It's not even 6 o'clock yet. Now I can sleep. Oh, shit. Put that in there. Alright, boom. Now we can go to sleep. Alright, let's package. Need the baggies. Let's package this. We'll go see Benji. Let's see how that other product moved. We'll get this going first. Boom, 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 boom. Put this away. Boom. Boom. We need to leave that behind. Uh-oh. That there for the future. Grab $50. Damn. How we doing? So he still has that. So... Oh, okay. So the jars do work that way. So these are 5s instead of that. They stack up so you can have 50 product. So the jars are better. But he needed room for bags. So if you don't sell... I don't understand. Anyways, we need to go try to win over Jerry. Hi, Jerry. Nice. Oh, I just need to reach friendly with one of their connections. Oh. I didn't realize that's what I had to do. Is that the same here? Oh. And Jerry would open up both of them? Okay. Well, Jerry's who I'm gonna have to sell to. Where the hell am I going? Did I win over Keith? I didn't win over Keith. Yeah, you do. Billy. Alright, so, well, we might as well grab that. I don't know, 40. Thanks. I think I understand what this is. I can only put so much into the ATM, and this is the way to get past that. I think. So, is it really necessary right now? Unless it's a way to save my money from being taken. Right now, we just have to get Jerry to buy our product. It's the only thing that matters. Cool. Why do I only have 10 of them there? to have jars work, I need, first of all, I need the jars, and then I need to leave a space for bags, I guess. Not 100% certain. We also need to buy seeds. So let's buy seeds. The end of the north overpass. Okay, there. Good. Good location. Whoa, look at all this shit on me, though. That's crazy. What am I doing? Wait. We're gonna have so much product to move. And I'm okay with it being in baggies right now. Alright. Wait. Put that in there. Yeah. And then we put this here. And then we grab these. So the question is, how high do jars stack? I don't need this on me right now. And this needs to go over here. We need to close that. Run, 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 run. Can I just buy stuff here in front of these cops? Yes. I need 30. Thanks. And just in case. Does it tell me if something's illegal? Should did. Run, 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 run. Alright, dump all this. Cool beans. Go over here. Go up. Open this. Close that. Hold on one second. Okay, we're good. This is done mixing. Oh, I didn't go check out the jars. I'm dumb. Alright, leave that there. Boom, boom, boom. That's fine. I'm just going to toss it right here. And then we're going to close that. Yo, how many jars can I buy? 20. That was not the 20. Why does it do that? No. No. They stack to 20? Is that true? They do. Nice. Back this way. Did we see Benji today? The fuck? And that's why that's illegal now. You're wasting your time. You're wasting my time. Buddy ain't wrong. What do I gotta do? I gotta get this going. Those aren't done. Let's pack. Last 20 baggies. Mixing station. 14. What's the percentage on that? 76. I'll wait. I'll wait. Yeah, I got the achievement. At least I picked up 500 pieces. Well, more than that. That's not even the price. What? Alright, and then I can do jars, right? One, two, three, four, five, right? 2, 3, 4, 5. I got mesmerized by it turning. Ah. Well, hold on. Gardening's a tough business. I forgot what I was doing. Put those back. God dang, okay. Sleep. 1385, another 225 experience. Cha-ching. Alright, so we can go ahead and do this. 1, 2, 3. And we need to sell to Jerry ourselves. Okay. Let's go see what Benji needs. We're gonna need more of that. This is off a little bit, I feel. Not as fun with jars. Let's go see what Benji needs. Drop this off. Is he on his way home? Yep. Come on, Benji. What you got for me? Hold on. Whoa, okay. So the dark fuel ain't selling, but the California haze is. No kidding. Huh, can't move it around. Interesting. Okay. Let's go get friendly with Jerry. Let's go get friendly with him. I'll have to explain to Jerry that we must be friends. Wait. Yeah. Let's bring that one. What do I need while I'm out? I'm gonna need more of this. I can hold up to 100 more. I'm going to need... I can buy another 40 jars if I want. Are those 40 jars? Cool. By now, Jerry should be over by the camp. You want to buy something, Jerry? 3 is too much, huh? Thanks. By the way, my friend Shirley can hook you up with pseudo. What? That's crazy. Heard you got a nasty cough. If you need some pseudo, I'm your gal. Send me a message and we'll figure something out. So that is a new supplier. Huh. Let's go befriend Charles Rowland then. Dean Webster. Oh, are they ready? That's Kathy. What? Okay. Damn. Where is... It doesn't show me where they are. Charles Rowland. Does it... Is there a way? Is there a way to get... 60 nice California haze? Jerry. No? What the flip? Hit the freaking jackpot here. Wait. He likes a laxative? Tribal. Left arm. Oh, we're never gonna see it, let's be honest. It's a waste of money at this point. I need... Charles... George Green. It's on the north side. By my house. Funny enough, I have to go over there. Oh. Huh? Excuse me? Yeah, officer. George Green. I think I'll go back to Jerry tomorrow, but we now have 3 points of entries here for the dealer. The supplier can get me pseudo. Wait a second. Did I... Okay. Trashing up my area. Alright, let's go get some product made. I didn't go buy anything. I should have. Oh well. Just kidding. Alright. Boom. 20 jars there. So we can have 20, 40, 60 jars. Got it. 60 jars. 1, 2, 3. Alright, so that's growing. One, two, three. Am I off by 2? 2, 3. Boom, boom, boom. That's going. Okay. It's harder than you think. Okay. It's harder than you think. What the frick? Put that there. Some bullshit, dude. Alright. 12 jars of that. Cool, cool. Gonna go ahead and go to sleep. 1,841 bucks. Oh, I forgot to launder that money. Shit. I gotta remember to do that. Gotta launder the money. Whoa. Alright. That's not what I meant to do. So that's all growing. I need to go ahead and do some of this. So we need some more soil as well. Shoot. Oh, I did have some. Oh, wait. No. I got ahead of myself. That's what happened there. Okay. So, what do I want to do here? Let's take this with us. Well, I can check on him, right? He should be able to fit. What? Somebody wants to meet with me? And leave this. So we need soil. We need this. We need jars. Jars do not disappear as quickly as other things, so that's nice. The flip. Where is he? He's on his way back. Cool. Sup, Benji? What you got for me? Alright, that leaves me with 14. Fair enough. I'll take that money. Let's go launder this money. Deal with that guy in a moment. Then we need to become more friendly with Jerry. I just got lost. I didn't turn. Bum. Launder. Gotta become friends with Jerry. Parkour. Wanna buy something, Jerry? 1, 2. Not really 3. It failed at a 95%. What the fuck, game? That didn't even make fucking sense. Guess George Green will be next. Where's George last time? Oh, I need to go buy like 100 of those. Shouldn't have walked away from that area. It's got disappointed. On my way. 100. Thanks. Drop these off. We can get 60 jars, I think. Boom, 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 boom. 73. Cool. Begin. Ah, da-da. 60 jars. Can I buy something? Yes. Thank you. Molly Presley, they might be able to move your stuff. Excellent. Thank you, George. Molly Presley might be able to move my schniz. Boop, boop. Looks good to me. Why is that there? Let's go ahead and pack that. Go. Not a full 20, but you know, what do you gotta do? That's ready, but I'd rather go get the other dealer on my side. Definitely give her George. What's this one? Do you want to work? Sure. There you go. George. Who else would be a big buyer? Peter, Doris. I don't know. Get Beth Penn. So she can do other people that are potential customers. Cool. Sure. Jerry, he seems important to keep friendly with. Look at that. Chloe and Mrs. Ming are not potential customers. That sucks. Alright, I'm gonna fill up on trash really quick. Okay, well, thanks. Take this shit home. Well, while I'm here. Hi. Can I get 20 more of these? Actually, can I get 40 more of these? Hey, what? Can I get 40 more of these, please? Thank you! Alright. I never bought dirt. Shit. Shit! I need dirt. How much dirt is in a stack? If I buy 12, add to the cart. It is only 10, okay. Fair. Unfavorable agreements. Unfavorable. Sure. 1, 2, 3. Now we're going to be moving twice as much. Or if I should just wait. Okay. Boop, boop. Give me this. The frick pills. Okay. That there. Go ahead and grab 3 seeds for in the morning. Go to sleep. That should bring us to Peddler 3. I now can get a machete, an air pot, and a mega bean. Mega bean. A mega bean. That shit there. Pop. Goes the weasel. That there. Five, 2, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. That there. 5. Okay. Mixing that. Let's look at the dealers really quick. 116 there, 76 there. I think they're good. Why am I running around with product? I mean produce on me. Sure. Sure. Let's go see what the hell this guy wants. Thomas. Wanted to meet? It's you. I'm Thomas. I believe we share a similar line of work. I'd like to apologize for the minor altercation we had earlier involving your RV. We had a rather successful operation here in Highland Point. We're not keen on sharing the market. However, I'd like to extend an offer. You will sell us product on an ongoing basis 2 to 3 times per week, large quantities, wholesale prices. Additionally, you can refrain from dealing with the customers outside. You will refrain from dealing with customers outside of Northtown and Westville. The rest of Highland Point is our territory. End of story. In return, we will not blow up any more of your property and will not harass you in any way. You're free to continue operating in your corner of the market as long as you uphold your end of the deal. How much will you pay me? Certainly not market prices, that's for sure. About half what you usually get. Gotta make money somehow, don't we? How much product do you need? 10 to 15 grams a few weeks. Once we know you're reliable, the quantity will increase. The fuck? What you mean? So you blew up my RV and you're gonna give me half the price? Maybe it wasn't clear. You will be working with us. And if you don't, we're gonna make your life very, very difficult. Benzi's family, huh? We need to find somebody with guns. And a lot of gasoline. Okay, what am I short on? Life very difficult. We're playing on hard mode, I guess. That ain't gonna make a difference. Put that there. 20 of that. Jars we don't need as much. Gain access to the warehouse. Alright, let's figure this out. Trash everywhere. But when it's like that... Wait. This is the warehouse? Can I come in? 6 p.m. Okay. Arms dealer. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Alright. The arms dealer. Till after 6 p.m. It's 2 o'clock now. It still has water, okay. Need some of this. You know, close the door. Stop doing illegal activity with the door open. The frick? Like the dudes who can't drive from point A to point B. It's their only goddamn job. Alright. They're gonna make my life a living hell. So, dirt, dirt, dirt. Gonna need that, that. This going. This going. This going. New dirt in for the next time. Pick up all the trash. Get over here. Put these in. Ding! Grab that. Mother fricking game. Put that there. Put that there. Let's go ahead and pack the tin that were there before I grab new. Okay. We'll grab 20 new jars. Alright, so that's 12 jars there. It's only 5 o'clock, that's fine. We'll get another one of these going. Cool. I'll just go ahead and toss that there. Let's go to the warehouse. Let's go, let's go. Bet they only deal in cash. Benji home? Oh. Alright. So phone here? What's going on? What do you sell? Melee weapons, blunt and sharp, of course firearms, ammo too. These weapons legal? Yeah, more or less. Most of them probably not completely non-illegal. What are you asking for? We can get a frying pan, a machete, big sharp machete. Cooking, beating the shit out of people, but not at the same time. I already have a baseball bat though. I need a gun. I need Hustler 3, Enforcer 1. 1911. Reliable. Okay. So. Okay. Cash only. Knew it. What the fuck? This is Sparta? What you got? Thanks. What sort of stuff do you sell? Oh. Wait. This is the stuff. Lab oven. Upgrade model the mixing station with automatic ingredient insertion and faster mixing times. Well, yeah. Okay. Cash only, it's $2,000. But we can also get the better stuff. Boost plant growth speed by 15%, but also increases moisture drain by 30%. And then there should be lights. Stimulate plant growth by 15%. But at 15 and 15, it should even out. Moisture preserving soil will lose moisture 40% slower. But you want to grow it as fast as possible. We got to get out of here. There's someone up top. Yeah, I'll get the door. So we need a lot of cash on hand if we want to upgrade our stuff. Cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. All right. So, first of all, it's been 3 hours and 44 minutes since I've started, and I haven't taken a break, and I need to because my back's starting to hurt. It's time to get up, stretch, use the restroom, hit the like button, subscribe if you are looking for more of this kind of content. I'm going to probably play this until I get to a point of just ridiculousness. The game is quite addicting. I just want to keep going and going and going. I do have those moments of like, what am I doing next? But as soon as I get into the rhythm of something new, it seems pretty fun. So, other than that, we'll be touching on Guild Wars 2, Stardew Valley Expanded, that kind of stuff. Got to get to 1,000 subscribers here, so if you want to be a part of that journey, feel free. Do not forget as well that September 22nd to October 10th-ish, Final Fantasy 1 through 10 marathon style. Go there, follow at twitch.tv/AngryZorric. Hit it with the Twitch Prime, and I'll be right back. BRB. I am back. And the game is quiet AF. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and bring the game back up, and I just want to double check some things really quick. Okay. Boop. That's fine. What time is it? 10:56 a.m. That's it? Almost 4 hours of gameplay. Okay, so... I mean... yes, that is quite the review. Alright. Supposedly there's going to be a patch for Silksong. I don't know where people are finding that information. Maybe it's on a Discord or something somewhere that I'm not a part of. Let me think. So far today, we've gotten 2 achievements. Only 13.4% of players have disposed of 500 pieces of trash. Got the golden skateboard. So 6 out of 13 achievements. Let's do this. Let's resume. Let's package. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Brings us up to 16. And I don't have enough. What's the percentage? It's only almost 10. What? Alright, well. 1, 2, 3. Oh. That makes sense. Does it make sense? It doesn't make sense. Okay, so I want to upgrade these, but we have to run through this soil first. You talk to the fixer. Pop. Drop. Pop. Drop. Pop. Drop. Then we can turn these on. Pick all this up. We can go ahead and get over here and we put that in and we can begin making more product. Okay. And then we can grab that. We're gonna need more of that. Yeah, go to sleep. Cool. 275, $3,464. Is that what that just said? We need to go get our money. Okay. God damn it. Put that there. Yep, this is ready. And I need 3 seeds. And 1, 2, 3, punch it. 16. Gonna go ahead and wait for this to finish. And then we're gonna bring those jars with us for the dealers. Come on. You know you want to. We're gonna need more of that. Fair enough. And we can put these away. Five. All right. And then we can give them 10 apiece. Shit. And get my money so we can upgrade our shit. Oh, Benji's behind me. Dang, look at that money. Okay, wait, you still have... It's 20. That's good. That's good. Stop. Oh, nice. She is pretty loaded, actually. So Benji's the one that's a little short. That's fine. But now I have $6,218 in my pocket. $7,000 in the bank. Well, less here in a moment because I'm gonna buy, I don't know, 100 of these. 100. Any trash in here? No? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. All right. And then we'll put that in there, that in there. I guess we can top that off. Cool. And how close is this? 768. What else do I need? I need more seeds. Let's go ahead and deal with that. West of the construction site. back and we'll check our crops. Yes. How many do I need? I had... Whoa. Take 25. Cool, cool. Pretty sure this is contraband, so... Also grab... 20 more? 30 more? Ah, make it 40. Wonder why you can't move that. Okay. More. And then boom, boom. And then boom, boom, and boom. We're gonna need 3 of those. Put those there for now. Cool. Oh, wait. We don't want to do anything with any of this. Because we're going to... Well, hopefully we're going to, anew all of this. Go ahead and put that there. What time is it? 4 o'clock? I want to get there as soon as I can. So we're gonna grab those. So I need 3 of everything plus a new mixing table. People must think I bake a lot. Time is it? 4:48? We'll wait. Because I want to talk to the fixer too. Right now I'm just going to stick with the baseball bat because I don't know, it seemed effective before. I wonder if the machete... I just don't know why the machete's so cheap. You know? Maybe they just want you to have a good starter weapon. But you can find the baseball bat, right? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, we can watch the time here. All right. What's going on? A surprise fractal incursion with new rewards awaits you today. The hell you talking about? Fractal incursion is here. What is this? Hold on, we'll check this here in a moment. What? Live! I can't get on my phone. Alright, I need to come over here. Sup? Like to purchase So that's for meth. I want this. Okay. So I need 3 of these. 3 of these. 3 of these. All right. And the mixing station Mark II. Very fancy, full spectrum grow lights. Stimulates plants growth 30% faster than halogen. Must be placed a suspension rack. Okay. Organic items. Drying rack, brick press, industrial cauldron. Anyways, got that. Let's go talk to the fixer. Hi. You the new guy in town? Yes. Our workers, you talk to me. How much does it cost to hire someone? Depends on what sort of talent you need. Cleaners and packagers are pretty cheap. Botanist a bit more, and chemist are most expensive. Oh. Want to hire an employee. Picking up trash, emptying trash cans? What? Cleaner, picking up trash, emptying trash cans. 100 a day. Ah. It's 100, 200, 200. Okay. So I can hire employees here to automate my shit. Don't have time. So if I buy a place where I can have more stuff. Okay, that there, that there, that there. Did I need 2 per? I don't think so. So, nope. Oh, I forgot. Can I mix this stuff further? Oh, it's doing all 20. What? Okay, first of all, dirt, dirt, dirt. Oh shit. Okay. 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 It's twice as fast. Needs water. I know you do. Nope, don't need that. Need 3 seeds, 3 dirt. Pop. Boom, 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 boom. Go ahead. Might as well do this a little bit. And then we'll have to see how fast. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be just as fast. If not faster. Beautiful. Lots of product to pack. I'm dumb. Where? Did I put it in the wrong one? Jesus Christ. Okay. Gonna need to get jars eventually. Huh. I wonder what happens when you mix them again with something else. I didn't think about that. Or if it's even allowed. That's it. 1, 2, 3, go to bed. Another 270 experience. Close to Peddler 4. Need to cook. He keeps saying this, but 12. 12. 12 gosh darn product per plant now. We into money. Now we need to... It's a little hard to activate these freaking things. What? Sorry, boss. Some Benzi's goons jumped me. I tried my best, but managed to take everything. What? Is that right? Okay. So that's what I was afraid of. Okay. Well, at least she's not dead. We need to sell that. It's 50 product. So the idea is you lose more than if you just supplied them, I'm sure. Alright. Let's keep them around. Problem is they steal the cash too, huh? See your supply. So this is 25 plus 15. That's 40. 20. 37, 45, 49. Yeah, keep them around 50. You're welcome. Oscar will sell you everything you need to make meth with the exception of pseudo. For that, you're going to need to hook yourself up to the supplier. I don't know any pseudo suppliers, so you're only for that one. There has to be someone in Westville that can get you what you need. Open up contracts, blah, blah. But as the next thing we need to do is cook. Okay. Acid, phosphorus. I can buy that business and launder more money, right? Holy crap, it's the jackpot. Should fill one of these out. All right, before I forget, let's look at whatever the heck this thing is really quick. Gonna go over here, go to the window capture. Bring this over here. Let's see what this is about. It's about. Gonna move it over a little bit and then zoom in. All right, it says the mist tremble and warp as the impact of recent events permeate the beyond. The astral ward has named it a fractal incursion as to risks a deluge of malicious attacks from fractal recreations. I'm calling for your aid to stabilize the disturbance via fractals of the mist in Lion's Arch. Let us meet there and explain how we avert this crisis. Mist Stranger. Surprise! Today we're introducing a brand new bonus event called Fractal Incursion that will run until October 7th at 12 p.m. Pacific Time. This event is aimed at introducing new players to Fractals and giving Fractal veterans more rewards to seek, including an incredible pair of legendary gloves. The fuck you talking about, ain't it? A pair of legendary gloves. Until October 7th, I guess. We also have some updates for our new PvP game mode Push. Like I care right now. The mysterious Mist Stranger calls for your aid. That's such a random thing to put there. The mysterious Mist Stranger calls for your aid with the plan formed alongside the Astral Ward to claim the Mist, join them in Lion's Arch to embark on an adventure into the Fractals of the Mist and across Tyria. All today's live content updates are free and accessible to all players, regardless of expansion ownership. Let's dive in. So anyone can get legendary gloves, right? Introducing the Quick Play Beta. Join other players through their Quick Play Beta. This event introduces a new way to play Fractals called Quick Play Mode, which we're now beta testing with the community. Quick Play will automatically pair you with other adventures and launch you into a curated list of Scale 1 Fractals. You can use this feature when you're solo, in a full group, or in a partial group, and Quick Play will do the rest. Quick Play Mode is access the Fractal of the Mist, initiate Scales 1 through 25 section of the Looking for Group panel, or by clicking the red banner outside the Fractal portal in Lion's Arch. The current set of fractals are available for Quick Play includes Etherblade, Cliffside, Deepstone, Kinfall, Molten Boss, Molten Furnace, Snowblind, Uncategorized. I think most of these are the originals. Oh no, Kinfall's the newest one, isn't it? But it's a pretty simple one. The Mist Stranger will also assist players using the quick play mode by helping to revive fallen adventures and overcome environmental puzzles. For more information about this and some other changes to Fractals themselves, please refer to the full release notes for today's update. Open world incursions. Enemies from Fractals are spilling into the open world. You need to safeguard Terry from the mist creatures during these new events. At the top of every hour in one of these zones, Snowdon Drifts, Diesa Plateaus, Kessex Hills, and Brisbane Wildlands. Don't fret if you travel to the wrong zone, though. Portals will appear in the others to lead you to where the problem is. These events will award participants with the achievement progress and a sampling of agony resistance infusions to assist heroes preparing for more challenging Fractals. Earn new legendary gloves. Okay. Participating in this month-long event can earn you significant rewards. The Fractal Incursion Champion event is only available during the event and it offers players 22 different reward tiers. The final reward achievement chain is the Legendary Weapon Starter Key, Universal, which allows you to kickstart your progress towards any first-generation legendary weapon. Any legendary weapon, okay? Other rewards include a full set of rare quality equipment for fresh level 80 characters, exotic armor, weapons, accessories, including the new Guild Captain's Cape, a new Ascended accessory with agony resistance, the Fractal Sheriff's Star, and two bag slot expansions and a 20 slot bag. Hold on, these rewards are something. There's also a set of new achievements and rewards that are now permanent additions to the game. The Incursive Investigation achievements will guide you through the effort to stop the incursion attacks with a new section of journey unlocking each week over the first 3 weeks of the event. The final reward for completing these achievements is the legendary Acacia? I don't know how to say that word. Mist Grasper gloves. These gloves allow you to project a magical aura around the tip of whichever weapon you're wielding. Over time, you can earn all 3 armor weights of these gloves and a series of agony lens infusions that let you customize the color of Acacia's. I don't know how to say that word at all. That's fucking foreign as shit to me. Greek term used by Plato. How to pronounce... Oh, come on. Just give me the pronunciation right here. Nobody... Say it! Oh, you can't do it here? Oh, well. Lastly, I just love ArenaNet always using words I never know how to say. Like, I'm supposed to know this shit. Like, everybody in the world is educated at a fucking college level. This is the shit, like, you read by chance or you're assigned in some kind of, like, literary shit. Like, you either have to be a book nerd or just a fucking asshole to use this, by the way. They gotta stop using names we can't just pronounce, or at least give us the pronunciation somewhere. I'm just tired of trying to read things in the game and it's a name that just fucking eludes me because I have no idea which culture we're on, what we're doing, and why it's there. And if I've heard the word, more than likely, I've probably not seen the word. And so here we are, just staring at this fucking mess of a bunch of fucking letters. We speak English, and sadly, English doesn't translate well. So they gotta help us with that. It's my biggest thing about the writers. They're just pulling names out of fucking thin air, and I'm sick and tired of it. Like, you gotta give us a reference. You gotta tell us where you're going and why you're doing it. I'm tired of being left in the dark. And then other people have to come and tell me, oh, it's Icelandic, or it's from this area of whatever, Middle Europe. Because I'm going to fucking know that history and shit. And, like, I'm supposed to come across this or remember it or something. And I'm just sort of fucking over it. And I've talked about it before. Give us words we can pronounce. Give us names that are easy to use. And I don't care if you have to change it for another fucking language or whatever, because that's sort of just what you got to do sometimes. But I guess not. I guess we're just gonna end up calling them the Legendary Mist Grasper. They're just gonna end up having a fucking shorter name anyways, Grasper gloves or whatever, because people just do not like this. See, with the legendary weapons, when you have things like Quip and Twilight and Sunrise and stuff, it's easy to reference and easy to say, and it's quick to get people to understand what you're talking about. But even now, like, if I call out the newest legendary spear, or just the spears in general that you've offered, they don't call them. They just call it a legendary spear. That's because the names are so fucking obtuse. I just do not understand why we continue this route, ArenaNet. I understand you're trying to be different. I understand you're trying to make sure nothing's overlapping, but there's a reason why they call the Green Hills the Green Hills. Like, you know, like, fucking hell. I'm just frustrated with it. Because it's going to continue, and there's nothing I could say to stop it without buying the company outright and telling the writers, no, you fucking will not. Like, that's the kind of shit to stop that kind of fucking nonsense. Because no one is telling these writers, take your ego, shove it out the fucking window, put it in the garbage disposal because it's a waste of your fucking time. Nobody's going to say that name ever. You've came up with it, you thought you were fucking whatever, it's reference something about the legendary, but it's great flavor text, it's horrible as the name. That's it. That's where I lie on that kind of shit. Lastly, check, and if you're like, Zorric, man, you seem really caught up on this. It's because the last couple expansions, that's what they fucking did to me. I have no idea what's going on. I mean, the last one isn't as bad because all the bears are stupid, but like, god damn, dude. Just, it keeps getting worse and worse, and they just keep pulling shit out of fucking thin air. I don't know why this is what you would land on for those gloves. Because there's legendary gloves. There's actual easy-to-name gloves in history because they weren't assholes. But anyways, lastly, check your Wizard Vault for some bonus objectives and new rewards, including 20 Lucent Crystal Vault bags. So you're going to need Lucent Crystals. Interesting. 3 Mystic Coin Vault bags, a Lesser Essence of Gold, and an Infinite Mist Omni Potion. It looks like today's second show is going to be Guild Wars 2. And we might go ahead and just end now so I can jump in and start doing this shit. This actually interests the fuck out of me. The rewards here are fantastic so far from what I can see. So Push is launching today. Almost exactly a year ago, we read a new PvP mode along with the community after 3 beta events, countless changes based on player feedback, new map art, and new UI elements. Friend launching Push PvP, adjusted Mortal. I actually don't care about this game mode. It ended up not being much of anything different than just playing PvP, sadly. I'm glad some people are excited. Even the devs seem pretty excited about this. But overall, in my opinion, and I'll talk about this more since we're going to do Guild Wars 2, it looks like. But in my opinion, even more so, this doesn't fix what's wrong with PvP. It does add in an interesting, like, new game mode, but sadly without great balance and near perfection towards that balance, it's just going to end up being a duo coming in, destroying everybody, pushing the thing to the fucking end. That's it. And I'm sorry to say that, ArenaNet, but that's just what PvP is right now, and this is why I'm so pissed off about the balance in the game and just the competitive devs right now. They need to fix the fucking game. They can't just sit there and continue to... You can't just add this shit. I would rather not have this if it gives us better balance in PvP in general. I would sacrifice it in an instant. I would sacrifice a lot of things in the game if it would just bring balance to the game so it's easier to teach players the game and get them involved with these. Because after 13 years, the fucking try-hard sweaters, they're going to fucking destroy this no matter what. So... they're not going to tell you what the problems are in the beta either. You might got some data, but they're going to go in there and fucking ruin this. It's already there because that's what competitiveness does. It's naturally toxic. So great, it's awesome, it's done. I hope we don't do another one. That's the bias towards competitive modes in Guild Wars 2 is incredible compared to what the problems are in Guild Wars 2. When balance is all over the fucking place, but you want to keep a competitive mode, you're out of your mind. You got to step back, look at the game, and be like, yo, this has got to be fixed. You need a competitive team. What you have now is not a competitive team. They're just adding in shit, and it's not working. This does not fix things. This is just more chaos and more trash lumped into a ball that's been rolling for some time. And the snowball isn't going to stop anytime soon, even if you put it on level ground, even if you start lifting the hill. We're talking years of work here. And sadly, this I can't care about at all. So as great as this is, I hope people are excited about it. But for me, I'm just going, wow, we could have used effort somewhere else. Anywhere else. Because if this is what we're going to get instead of actual things that are going to cause players to want to play the game, I mean, this right here, I like the idea. I just hate that it's being implemented before other fixes. Because yeah, it's just going to fall on deaf ears. But anyways, this fractal event, though, extremely interesting. We will move to that for sure. So I need to actually bring that back up and grab the link and then put that in here. And put it in here. Because that is incredible. Alright, let's continue with Schedule 1. And we need to finish out this day. Yeah, I'll talk about more of that stuff when we go play Guild Wars 2 later. But that seems like something I need to grind out. Man, and it's only during the event. I wonder if... I'm sort of confused. So I think some of it is locked behind the event and some of it is not. Or just like the timing of the event, and then some of it's permanent. The permanent achievements lead to other things. Right? That's what they said. Anyhow, I wonder if there's a way to protect my dealers. Was I able to hire enforcers? Is that a thing? Oh shit, I forget this is faster now. I forget it's faster. That's good, we're gonna be losing products. I hate when I miss one day. I know leave somewhere. Alright. How do I get better soil? That's funny. These pots, these are real kind of pots. And they are originally made out of hemp. I don't know if they would still be. No. But yeah. Do I want to take these and mix them with something else? Right? Can we do that? I want to try that. What time is it? 3:14. I want to take some and see if I can mix it with something else. What would that something else be? That is a good question. With an energy drink, get the athletic maybe? Balding, energizing. But it would just knock out the sedating, right? And that makes sneaky. Donuts, calorie dense. To purchase something. 20 no, let's just do 10. Add to cart. And then we got mega beans. Let's go ahead and grab 10 of those. I just realized I'm carrying around this produce and I don't know why. Do not go through the checkpoint. They will not take your donut as a sacrifice. Alright. I think I want to save up money and buy a new place to do the meth stuff. To do the mathing. We can put that there. Well, no. Take that out. Put this here. We'll just do 10 of these. It does work that way. Interesting. I also have beans. Okay. Peppers. We got to test on the other ones. Huh. What do we get? Dream Durkle. Sedating, calorie-dense, tropical thunder. Worth 70. Dream Durkle. Then I need the beans. I need 10 of these. We're gonna make these. Sedating what? And then these will be next. Just keep mixing and matching. Didn't think about doing that, and that's on me. New mix. Sweet Diamond. Sedating and Foggy. Miracle Queef. Stinky Cookies. Mega Balls. Fruity Cookies. What did I put in there? Foggy. Strawberry Death. Aspen Gold. Shiny Diamond. Thick Fruit. Sweet Gold. Purple Ass. Nah. Gorilla Rhino. Dream Ass Blaster. Done. Like you do. Alright. And then Spicy. What's it give me? California Haze. What did California Haze evolve into? Dream Durkle. One, two, three. Dream Durkle. Mega Diesel. Sounds too much like Afghan Gruel. Nightmare Ass Blaster. And now it's just Spicy? Huh. Wonder how many effects it can have. Alright. I don't think... Would there be a change if I put... I can try it. Put them in again? Oh, you know what? I forgot. There's different kinds of addiction levels. Creates foggy. Dream Durkle's still 95%. Oh, California Haze is only 85, so it's more addicting. Dream Durkle. Donuts and that one stuff. So if I add fertilizer to this shit, get higher quality, 12 of them, right? Put those in there for now. It's still just California Haze. Got it. Alright, still just California Haze. Do I want to save them for, to improve the... We just want something that's more expensive, though, right? We gotta think, those things cost like 7 a piece. You're putting 20 of them in, that's 140. So we're also talking about cost here. But I completely forgot I can throw them in again. That's something we should have already experimented with. 7 a piece for only like 10 more. Hold on. So right now we're on California Haze. And then the Dream Durkle. It's $10 more for $7 worth of product, so we're getting $3 more out of it. We'll have to try other things. Well, the donuts weren't, though. The donuts were cheaper. So I'm not sure. Alright. We're gonna produce a new product. This is what we're gonna end up doing. Alright. To bed. Sleep. Still has to be converted. All right. We need to go get our money. I'm gonna go ahead and make more California Haze too. Bags are full. That there. That there. Begin the mixture. That there. So we still have to make the other stuff. Alright. Oh, and I can probably should drop this off to Benji. Wait. Can I give him that? Give him that. Will that keep him safe? Jesus Christ. Alright, take that. Okay. I sort of want to look that up. Schedule 1, can I give my dealers weapons? Jesus Christ. What? Can you? It helps, but Molly still gets robbed totally from time to time. Okay. So I should not have given my weapon away. Weapons help. Yes, I need 60 of these. And, well, we can try other things. So 20 of these. 20 of these. So 60 of those. 20, 20. I can do 20 and 20. 20 and 20. Is my... Okay. And so this will go into my account, right? When it's done? Yes, that's exactly what it does. Turns cash into spendable cash. Can't I also just deposit it in the frickin' thing? Oh, you're a cop. Blends right in. So I need to buy more weapons, not for me, but for other people. Oh. They were talking about pickpocketing, and I remember reading an achievement, and I completely forgot. Alright, California Haze. So we're gonna put this crap right here. Pull that out. Pull that out. Put that back in. Put that in. No trash. Got it. So what happens to California Haze when you mix it with mouthwash? It's gotta be grown. Holy shit, man. Not only is this faster and it produces more. So if I add fertilizer to this, I wonder if it'd be worth it. Why does that leaf always land there? Just catches on the edge every time. Cool. New mix. White Ghost? That'd make sense. Balding. It's worth $71. Wedding Crystal. Big Fuel. Strawberry Ass. Strawberry Slime. Sweet Balls. Fat Cheese. Done. Okay, so that was worth $71. Let me grab some more. I don't know why I did 20 of them. You know what? But F it. So if I take California Haze, Mega Bean, should give me Foggy. Just gonna go ahead and package this. 71. Because I still need product. Huh? What the hell happened there? Okay. And then we'll do spicy next. Then we'll need to make some more California Haze. We have been going for 5 hours already today because I started really early, so we're probably gonna call it good, and then we're gonna go to Guild Wars 2 for our second show today. Shiny Dick. Fat Punch. Yeah, that sounds right. 73 for adding in Foggy. What happens when we add Spicy? So it's pretty obvious. I'm just trying to find the next thing to increase the price. And we want the next thing to increase the price but not be too expensive to add in per whatever. So the beans were 7 apiece, and we ended up getting 74 per, right? 74, 73. So 73, so it goes from 60, so it went up 13, so it's six more. So that's not the best one there. This is our base product for best. That's our next one. Jars. Whoop. Okay. Then we're gonna need to make more of our California haze. Girl Scout ass blaster. Sedating spicy. It's worth 74. Super haze. Yeah. What a name. Okay. And then we have energy drink. We gotta try. So super haze. Is interesting. Hold on. Let's go ahead and pull this out. Put it there. Dang, already at 83. Oh, shit. Need to get to the warehouse and buy some new weapons. Just looked at the clock like, whatever. Yeah, I'm looking for some weaponry. Fuck it, give me 2 of those. I can't go that way. Okay, she's at home. Molly, why can't you talk to people on the backside? First of all, I'll take that money for paying for this, but you need a weapon, Molly. I too have a weapon. I hope it's effective. "39 minutes until curfew." Cool. All right. California haze. Put it with this. Whoa, it changes all 3. So it's going to be athletic. What'd the other one end up being? Munchie's athletic and something else. Alright. So I only have 10 California haze. We need to deal with that. 1, 2, 3. Do that. Am I losing my voice before we go to Guild Wars 2? I didn't even yell today, right? What? How am I losing my voice? It's crazy. Ding. Was that it? Alright, we need... Oh, I'm out of soil. Great. Well, we're not out, but... Alright. New mix, white puke. It's only worth 59. Pink Bud. Girl Scout Death. Perfect. Hold on. What was the effects? Munchy, Sneaky, Athletic. Why is it so bad? Alright. I got a lot of product that just do not make sense. Alright. That's... Bring our base back. It looks like the peppers were the best ones to add. So... yeah. We're low on seeds, too. Uh-oh. Lucky's getting up right now. That is not what needs to happen. All right, let's hit this. We're gonna quit. Let that all do its thing. Okay. A lot to look at next part, but hold on. I need to go get Lucky before he does something terrible. I'll be right back, and then we'll end this show, and then we'll talk about the next one. Wait, and then we'll get to the next one. BRB. All right, I am back so I can end the show. My apologies for such a long break. Lucky has not pooed in a day, which is not normal, of course. So, anyhow, September 22nd to October 10th-ish, twitch.tv/AngryZorric, Final Fantasy 1 through 10, marathon style. That's it. Other than that, we are going to end today's show of Schedule 1. So we got, looks like we need to continue to improve our product. Weapons. Oh, this is the other thing I want to show. Look how cool this is. Like, you can see my value, I believe. Like the $28,100. So that really went up. It was maybe 4 times the amount we had. So we need to continue to improve the product. And then we have to learn how to cook meth, I guess. But I want to buy a new place to do that. We have lots of money. So, yeah. Got a couple achievements today. And we'll probably work on some other achievements as, as we do things. But we are going to do Guild Wars 2 after this. It's going to take a little bit longer than usual to get the next show up because of, I'm going to have to make a thumbnail and stuff. I wasn't expecting to play Guild Wars 2 today. But that means we'll be back in Schedule 1 tomorrow. And depending on how Guild Wars 2 goes today, maybe we'll have more Guild Wars 2 tomorrow. But I don't know. We'll see. I really like this game. We'll probably have like 5-6 parts of it and people enjoy it. There's already a playlist. Anything else? Any mods lurking in chat? I appreciate you as always. And like and subscribe, everybody. Like and subscribe. I'm gonna take off. Well, in this part, and then I'll be back in like 20 minutes, maybe. And as always, I leave you with this: take care of yourselves, take care of each other. We're all we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is. Make it great. If you're going to bed, sleep well, get that rest. You will need it. Trust me. If I don't see you for the rest of this week, Schedule 1, some Guild Wars 2, all that kind of stuff. If I don't see you for the rest of this month, enjoy the rest of your September. Remember, I'm going to be practically gone at the end of this month unless something drags me back to YouTube. Guild Wars 2 related. Other than that, we'll be over on Twitch. If I don't see you for the rest of the year because you could be schoolwork, whatever, holidays, that kind of stuff, you can't watch me live, do not worry. The VODs are here to keep you company. Other than that, I'm out of here. Bye.